Alright, we're fully ready, everybody. Welcome back to more Final Fantasy VII. Yes. Last time we were here, I was actually quite busy, and we were making our way from basically the Gold Saucer prison all the way here to Mount Nibel. So, what I did shortly afterwards was I farmed Shonen Sensei! The legend has returned. I hope life has been treating you well. And before you say anything, Shonen, no. Whatever you have going on, don't feel sorry about it. Cause sometimes y'all be saying like, sorry I haven't been here in a minute. Y'all know me. Whatever y'all got going on is far more important, so don't feel no way about it. So I'm gonna go ahead and nip that in the bud right now. It's just great to see you, regardless of how often you're around here. I hope life has been treating you well, and I hope you're ready for some Final Fantasy VII today, because I spent a copious amount of time leveling up everyone to get their limit levels to 3. Yo, Hybrid, your cash gun damage is starting slowly to get insane, and he's only level 32. Well, since the new level cap is 60? Yeah, since the new level cap is 60, you're barely scratching the surface of the craziness that cash can do. But what I did off camera with Final Fantasy VII was I managed to level up people to level 40. Like, if I check my party, the only person I haven't really touched was Kate Sith, simply because his maximum limit break can be unlocked if I take out 80 enemies with him. And I know for a fact I probably would have unlocked it, but I want to unlock that on stream so you guys can actually see the moment that happens. But for everyone, Barrett is 37, Tifa is 38, Red 13 is 37, Kate Sith is 35, but everyone has their limit levels all the way to 3. And of course I need to do their respective things where I have to do their little side missions in order to get their level 4 limit breaks. However, unbeknownst to me, because I didn't pay attention at the time, I actually got Red 13's item that will give him his level 4 limit break. And it is the Comet. It was like this, no, Cosmo Memory. Learn limit skill Cosmo Memory. This is the only limit skill that you can kind of effortlessly get, because I got this while trying to also get my hands on Vincent. So, let's go ahead and... Oh, wait. He has to be in the party. He has to be in the party. Vincent, give me a sec. A Universe of Pain. Learn Cosmo Memory, Red 13's last limit break. So, with that, we can go ahead and make Red 13 our first character who has access to his limit level 4 Cosmo Memory. So now I gotta work on doing everyone else's so I can unlock theirs. And you know what? I'll keep him with me just so we can see how that behaves. But last we left off. Oh, that's what it's doing. It's been too long, buddy. I sent you a Discord message regarding an open audition for a voice acting role on another channel that I thought you may be interested in. I saw it. I still need to look into it a little bit more. I apologize that I haven't directly responded to that. But yes, it has been a while, and I truly hope that life has been treating you well. As I said before, it's always great to see one of my mods back again. And yeah, it's been great. Things have been, carrying on just like normal, but it's been carrying on very well. The channel's grown even bigger. I got more things up on the channel. My Patreon's back up again, and it's like, yeah, things have just been a complete and total blessing. I'm just happy. So, last we left out on in the story, I need to get out we have to make our way back up to Mount Nibel. Because we have these figures who are all around here. Because Sephiroth left. Sephiroth left. And now we have to go up to Mount Nibel to confront him, potentially at that old Mako reactor. I hope somebody jumps me. I hope somebody would. I hope somebody would. I'm level 40 right now. Y'all are not ready. So let's see Cosmo Memory. And he's literally summoning a giant space explosion to hit people. Oh no, I like it. I like it. I like it. Oh, y'all really gonna try and fight me on the bridge? Fine. Cloud, meteor rain. $7,000 damage? These level 4 limit breaks are broken and crazy and beautiful. I love them all. Also, you guys can tell that I am way up in the money. I got almost 200,000 gil. So I can easily make my way back to the Golden Saucer and get that lifetime pass so I never have to pay for it again. Oh no, there's loot over there. Y'all gonna leave me alone. I want the loot. I could use Rama. Ooh, death. Oh, is he gonna just take everyone else out before Aerith has a chance to hit someone with death? Oh, they're all dead. Oh, they're all dead. Yeah, more XP. I am definitely going to be, once we get to like the higher end areas where enemies are incredibly tough, but they give me tons of XP, that's where I'm going to be spending most of my time farming, if not on stream, but off stream, to get everyone to level 99. I want to get everybody. Mind you, I'm still a ways off from getting everybody in the party because we're still missing Yuffie. Okay, there's an item right there, and I can't get it. There's something right here, and it's in the way. Let's go ahead and save. What is this poor unfortunate soul that dares to stand in my way? That limit break from Red 13 is so busted. Cloud, you go ahead and hit it with a few meteors. I'm going to cause the stars to collapse on one another, and then coalesce into one massive explosion upon the enemy. Won't that kill us? No, we are protected by plot armor. Ooh, gem ring. I will take everything you have. Ooh, materia. No, you don't. No, you did not. Hey, dragon. Hey, dragon. How about you stop trying to keep me from my materia? Yeah, that's right. Get out, you stupid dragon. How much XP do you actually give me? 900. And the AP is 110. You know what? I might actually... Oh, and Rama leveled up. Rama leveled up. Okay, we done found some new guinea pigs. Received counter materia. Also, what is this shining rock up here? Hold on, what is that? Why are there things that I could potentially get my hands on, but... Why are there things that look like they are visibly available for me to get to, but there's actually no genuine way for me to get to it? I have so many questions. Oh, right. Check the materia of Rama. Yeah, Rama has gone up. So does that mean the damage has gone up as well? Questions I had. Well, we can test it out. Change. I really wanted to use Rama, but, you know, Aerith got hit by... How did the... Well, it does make sense that I got more AP because of more enemies rather than the dragon that gave me like 110. So that actually does make a lot more sense. No, y'all got stuff in here. I want that stuff. They got all these chests. They got all these chests, and it's like, nah, you don't need it. What? Yes, I do. Huh. Wow, Rama is weaker than most attacks that I actually do to enemies. That doesn't seem right. Wow, we're more powerful than our own summons? Perhaps I do need to spend some time leveling them up. Okay, now it's telling me there's a whole space I'm walking down. Is that going to take me to the chest? All right, good. I'm glad Aerith managed to get that fired off. Yes! Fry them! Fry them all! Oh, I'm gonna hit 200,000 gil in no time. Ah, it was. Received elixir. It was a side room. Hey! It's the materia tree that we came to. Way back in Cloud's backstory. Receive Sniper CR. Sniper CR. Is that a weapon? Oh, yeah. I think this goes to Vincent. We finally got a weapon for him. All that extra damage. Oh yeah, everybody's earning their keep today. Ah, I think we're getting closer. Wow, they basically blinded all of us. And I couldn't even use Cloud's Quake. Die. There we go. Yeah, get gone. That's what you get. That's what you get for flashing my eyes. Rude. Rude. Every last one of them. Oh, sweet. We went the right direction and made it to the Nibel reactor. This is the place where Cloud found Tifa. Now get back in that room. Yo, Kyushu, how's your card build going? If you mean for cash, I actually switched from a card build to his dice for his Claromancy, which is so overpowered. It's what's allowed me to basically go through the new content, such as the raid bosses and the takedowns, with pretty much relative ease. Because Gloam, which is an aspect of Cash's abilities, it is actually very, 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 very strong. So my cards were good, but they weren't cutting it for me to take down, you know, like the raid bosses, you know, Fall and Subjugator. But changing my build to that of a Gloam dice roll build, things die. Regardless of the difficulty. Everything dies. Which works in my favor, because the more kills I get, the more XP I get towards my prestige, towards my specialization points as well. So it works out. So am I not supposed to be here? Your Crossfire build is going great? Nice. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I think I got here too early. I think I was supposed to go another way. Let's go back where I was. Let's turn off enemy encounters until I get back to where I was originally. Because you'd think something important would be said, but no, which means that I went the wrong way. Oh, wait. There's a back room. Aha. Okay. Bruh, you mean to tell me that me going through all of this, the side door was literally in front of the reactor right here? Oh, I'm hurting. Okay, so this is where I went after beating whatever that big creature was. We're gonna save. Because I've done enough where I definitely need to save right now. Yay, Yuffie! This is exactly who I was looking for! You look strong. Join my crew. Oh, wait. I was supposed to be voicing that. Sorry. I forgot. I was supposed to be voicing that.
Haha! Gotcha! And you deserve it too. Hey, don't we have less money than before?
200 gills stolen. This little rugrat.
Geez, you shouldn't have done that.
Oh no. 200 gil out of the 190,000 I have. Okay. Everyone leveled up. And it's and I got back more money than what I lost to Yuffie. Wow. This whole time, you guys couldn't hear a single thing that I was saying. You guys couldn't hear a single thing that I was saying. I was talking so much. Hold on, when did everything get quiet? Yes, I was talking. I forgot to mute because the boys were running in our dogs were running in the hallway, and I muted, but I forgot to unmute when they got quiet again. So, in Kratos, it's good to see you. Hybrid, you said your crossfire build is going great. Still need to work on mines because I need some more specialization bonuses. But apparently, I was choosing the wrong dialogue choices for Yuffie. Because one thing I noticed is when I faced her the first time, I tried to run over to the save. And then when that happened, she disappeared and she took 200 gil from me. So then I had to find her again. I had to fight her again. And then when she was saying like, I'm ready to fight you again, I couldn't hit any other button. So I opened up my menu. And then when I came out of my menu, she was gone again, having stolen another 200 gil from me. So now I'm like, okay, what am I doing wrong? But it turns out that certain dialogue choices need to be chosen in order to fully recruit Yuffie to your team. So we're gonna do this right.
Man, I can't believe I lost.
And I think I didn't voice these lines specifically, so I'm more than willing to do them again.
You spiky-headed jerk. One more time. Let's go one more time.
Not interested.
Thinking of running away? Stay and fight. Fight, I said!
I can't go into my menu.
Come on! on? What's the matter? You're pretty scared of me, huh?
Petrified.
Just as I thought. What do you expect with my skills? Good luck to you guys, too. If you feel up to it, we can go another round. Later! I'm gonna leave. I mean it.
Wait a second.
What is it? You still have something for me? So is that it? I know you want my help because I'm so good. You want me to go with you.
That's right.
Heh, thought so. You put me in a spot. What should I do? But if you want me that bad, I can't refuse. All right, I'll go with you.
Let's hurry.
Hey! Wait, I haven't even told you my name.
Shuriken, join us. Have Yuffie join your party. And of course, we're not changing any names.
I'm Yuffie. Good to meet ya. Heh, just as I planned. Now all I have to do is a little this and a little that. Hey, wait up! Wait for me! Here, I'll give you back the money I've stolen from you. Or, what's left of it.
I think she stole money from me twice, so that should be 400 gil. That should be 400 gil. But yay! Let's go ahead and save, because now we have Yuffie on the team. And since we've seen Red 13's ability already, Marvel has been cooking lately, right? I mean, we have Spider-Man, and of course we have Avengers Doomsday, but we need to see how good these movies are before we can say Marvel is cooking again. Because ever since the Infinity Saga ended, which was by far the best part of Marvel, they've been trying to get that lightning in a bottle once again, and it hasn't always hit. So we're gonna have to see after Spider-Man and Doomsday. The only thing about Doomsday that I think a lot of people are overlooking is the fact that when it came to facing off against Thanos, we had considerable buildup. But we're getting Doom, and he's not only... The only time he was mentioned or even referenced was in Fantastic Four. And just the overall, basically, threat that is Doctor Doom isn't as prevalent or as cemented in as the threat of Thanos. We're not going to talk about Kang because that didn't even build up to really anything. But with Thanos, it had time to build up. And we got to, at least from that aspect, we got to see more and more of what made Thanos Thanos and how much of a threat he truly was. With Doctor Doom, unless you've been following the comics, or maybe maybe even seen like the old Fox Fantastic Four movies, you might not know how much of a threat Doctor Doom is. Which makes Avengers Doomsday, which apparently is bringing all these people back together again. We're getting the X-Men, the Fantastic Four, the Thunderbolts, Thor, Black Panther, all these people coming in for an Avengers level threat that is pretty much getting introduced in this one movie. So we have to see first. Now, I'm not saying they don't look good. I'm just saying we kind of need to see how things progress. Yeah, it's not just Doom in the trailer as well. We get an X-Men as well. Somehow Steve Rogers is returning. There's so much happening. There's no way this is just a single movie. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what they have in mind on how to do this. Because this can't be no way where it's just one movie, Doom shows up, and then they beat Doom. Because it's going to be just... It would literally be just as bad as Kang from Ant-Man. And mind you, Ant-Man Quantumania was actually a bad movie. It was very bad. And especially for introducing Kang... They really did not do that man justice. Also, surprisingly, no Spider-Man, Punisher, or Hulk in the trailer. It's not a surprise because we literally have a Spider-Man movie coming out before Doomsday. So it would be redundant for them to show Spider-Man, Punisher, or Hulk in a trailer that's coming out later when there's already a movie coming out earlier, and not have people having the expectation of them being in the next movie. Like, at the end credits, they always have an end credit scene for most MCU movies. What is it that they always say when a character is going to return later? Spider-Man will return in insert movie here. The Hulk will return in insert movie here. The Punisher will return in insert movie here. Having them appear in a later movie's trailer before we even see the latest movie that they're actually in would defeat the purpose of building up any sort of expectation for them to be in the later movie. So it makes total sense that we don't see Spider-Man, Punisher, or Hulk in the Doomsday trailer if we haven't even seen everything about them in the Spider-Man movie yet. And that ain't even out. So we're going to switch out Red 13. And I'm going to put in Kate Sith. Simply because... Oh, Kate Sith and... Yuffie. Because I want to build them both up. Kate Sith, because I need to build... Because his limit level, his will be maxed out. He only gets like 2. But with Yuffie, I want to build hers up as well. And also, I got her some better weapons. Got her the Twin Viper, gives her double. Wow, Silver M phone gives 8 materia slots? That is crazy, actually. 8 materia slots. The damage goes down. Hopefully Marvel doesn't mess this up, although there's no build-up to Doom whatsoever. That's the whole thing I was just saying. So that's the reason why we're going to have to see. So he has Manipulate, he has Transform. I could put a lot in here. Counterattack. Fire. Enemy skill. If I get some more materia, I'll be able to put way more in here. But for now... He has fire and mini. For summons, he has none. Enemy skill. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. So, let me see if I'm going on the right track, because we just left the Mithril Mine. Okay. Let me see here. I might need to go back to Mount Nibel. Yeah, I might need to go back to Mount Nibel because I might be missing a weapon for Barrett. Unless I have it already. Yeah, there's a silver barrette. I'm missing a plus barrette. So we need to make our way back to Mount Nibel, go all the way back and leave. Like, go all the way to the entrance. I think I may have got the plus bread already, and that's probably on red 13 right now. Yeah, that's actually probably on. Whoa! Oh, I understand how to get these now. These pipes lead down. Okay, so we need to go into the middle one. Nope. Okay, where does this one pipe go? This one. Power Soul. Okay, good. We got that one. Hey. Will I be getting Splatoon Raiders? I will not. As cool and as fun as it looks, Splatoon has never been my type of game where I actually look forward to Splatoon Raiders at all. To be completely honest with you. I will be playing Disgaea Mayhem, though. That's a completely different matter. But it's more so going to be just a one-off on the channel, and then I just play it for myself. Because I tend to get a whole bunch of games, and then I tend to put them on the channel itself. And, you know, nothing wrong with me just getting a game I can enjoy for myself. And play on my own time. Alright, we're out of Mount Nibel. Let's see. Next stop is Rocket Town. What's that? A rusty old rocket? Wonder why they made something so huge. A gun is a man's weapon. Nothing else will do. Alright, let's see what you got. Got a shotgun, gold armlets, which are good for everybody. Strength 10, vitality 10, magic 10, spirit 10. I got enough. Let's go ahead and get some gold armlets for everybody because they're pretty good and they're gonna help out with defense for everyone. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll be 16,000 gil. Oh, is that all? What do you mean is that all? That's a lot of money. No, it isn't. All right, let's go ahead and put on some silver. Gold armlets, because we got the silver ones. But the silver ones have one that's joined together and two by themselves. The gold armlets gives me more defense, more magic defense, and allows both of the other ones to be joined as well. All right, what was the materia combo? Counterattacks when damage is incurred. Oh, yeah. Give me that. Give that to Cloud. Give that to Cloud. Cloud can definitely make use of the ability to basically counter whenever he's struck. And I don't even be using gravity magic like that. Also, what games are you planning to buy physically? I think Control and Wolverine is on the list. Anything else you planning to buy and play in the near future? I don't necessarily have anything on my list aside from Wolverine and Control for physical games. But if I do get any more games in the future, they will all be physical though. Because I know I have Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. While I have that game digitally, I want it physically. Because Crisis Core Reunion came in for me, because I ordered that as well. Because I want to have all the remake Final Fantasy games on my shelf. So I got Crisis Core. That came in. Intergrade will be coming. Final Fantasy VII Remake with Intergrade will be coming in this week as well. And Wolverine and Control are basically the latest, furthest ones that are going to be physical too. And of course, Disgaea Mayhem, that's going to be on my shelf as well. I'm already moving some stuff around so that way I can actually have it on my shelf. I might need to go through my shelf and just see what needs to be removed in total, because some of my stuff tends to like collect up on the shelf. Like some of the Lego things that I've built is on the shelf itself, but I kind of want to make it so that it's only holding what I absolutely need and it's not just covered in junk. Not saying that it is, but I don't want it to become cluttery. I'm very particular about the way I keep my room, and I can't stand when things are cluttery or messy. I will literally take a day off just to make sure that nothing is out of place. I'm very particular about that. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to start moving some stuff around. Okay, so we got counterattacks. Do I have the cover materia? Who has that? You got all the original Final Fantasy VII games, or is anything else missing apart from the ones arriving? Nah. If I mean by remakes, then yeah, I got them all, because I got Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That was a birthday gift, I believe, last year. I have Crisis Core Reunion. That's here. Final Fantasy VII Remake with Intergrade. That's going to be here. So I'll pretty much have all of the remake games physical. I might get Space Marine 2 physical as well, even though I already have that game digitally. Just because, I mean, for the Emperor, you know, the Emperor does not condone digital only. It must be physical and in your hands. But, yeah, those of the remake games, the only one that I don't have is the one that is literally going to be here this week. And then I'll have them all, and the only one left will literally be Revelation. But aside from the games I've mentioned, I don't have any other ones that are on my list to get physical. Unless if they say that Castlevania, what is it? Belmont's Curse. If that's physical, I'm gonna get that physical, because that's literally the latest Castlevania game. The last time we got a brand new Castlevania game was, it wasn't Lord of Shadows 2. I think it was like Order of Ecclesia on the 3DS, on the DS. And I have that both on PlayStation, and I have the original DS cartridge for Castlevania, for Order of Ecclesia. So if Belmont's Curse comes out with a physical version, then I really want to get that one as well. Welcome to the Shanghai Inn. It's 100 gil a night. Would you like to spend the night? No. Well then, come by again sometime. This used to be a Shinra base where they launch rockets. You saw the leaning rocket, right? That's Shinra number 26. It never got off the ground, though. Welcome, this is the item shop. Okay, so we got barrier, we got exit, and we got time. Barrier magic. I want to start getting some of these materials, because leveling them up, they could be useful. And it's not like I'm strapped for cash. I could literally just farm and I'll get right back up in the money again. I want all of the materia. Now, let's see what I got plenty of that I don't need. I got a ton of high potions. Selling all of those. Don't want to get rid of those. Uses confuse on all opponents. I don't need that. Oh, it only gives me 1 gil. Eee. You don't want to give me a little bit more? And literally 1 gil for weapons. And since we're getting better gear, we can start to get rid of some of the lesser ones, like carbon bangles. We can get rid of these. But not the weapons, though. Yeah, we're not supposed to be in people's rooms. We're not supposed to be in here. Way too intrusive. You mean the new Belmont's Curse, right? Yeah, the literal newest Castlevania that's coming out in October. Hold on, just checking something. Oh, snap! Well, what do you know? The NIS America account liked my comment about Disgaea Mayhem. Because they said 48 hours, that's all that stands between you and Disgaea Mayhem. Are you ready? And I said, yes, we're going all the way to 9,999. And they liked it. Well, what do you know? Yeah, there's physical versions pre-order available for it. We should get physical later as well, I guess. Yeah, it is kind of cool when the ones who run gaming accounts, they like the stuff that you post towards them. Yeah. It's kind of nice. I remember I took a picture of Mr. Hands from the Phantom Liberty DLC of Cyberpunk. And I posted it on Twitter and I said how cool he was. And the literal voice actor for Mr. Hands literally liked my comment back. And I'm like, oh snap. The voice actor, he saw my stuff. That's cool. Is that going back to town? Yeah, that's going back to town. Okay, maybe we do need to climb the rocket. Rocket Man, climbing up here to find Sephiroth. It won't let me go up there, though. Well, we're just gonna climb right back down again. And now we will refer to the guide. That is almost as good as getting an autograph in our digital age, to be honest. That's so sweet of the VA. Yeah, it was cool. It was cool. Let us move on to the next place we need to do. Wait a minute. It just looms there. That's how the town got its name. Shinra number 26. Want to look at the rocket with me? Yeah, let's take a look. That was a good look, wasn't it? I get so impressed every time I look at it. Sorry to get you into this. For me, it's a kind of hobby. But out of appreciation, let me give you this. Receive Yoshiyuki. I wish you'd take care of it and use it. Okay, we got a brand new weapon for Cloud. Question is it better than what he's using? Because the Rune Blade gives me double growth and it has 4 slots. Yoshiyuki. Sword is used when an ally is down. The attack power is higher, but I have less slots. My attack percentage goes down, and the growth for any material I have equipped into it also goes down from double to normal. No thanks. Alright, so we got the Yoshiyuki. Wow, so the ability of the Yoshiyuki is it has good attack power and is even more powerful when one of your allies is KO'd. However, since I have the ability to make myself invincible, there is literally no need for me to use the Yoshiyuki. Barrier, exit, time. Enter the house on the far right side of the screen to find a treasure chest. Far right. Power! Power. House just north of this one at the back of Rocket Town has another chest that contains a drill arm weapon for Barret. Wow, these people just have random chests with weapons and all this. They ain't got no problem with me taking this stuff. Oh, snap. A plane. There's a Shinra logo on it. Tiny Bronco. This is cool.
Cloud, let's steal it. I love stealing from the Shinra. May I help you?
No, we're just looking at it.
If you would like to use it, please ask the captain. The captain should be in the rocket. I'm Shara. And what are your names?
I'm Cloud.
I'm Yuffie.
Fortune-telling machine Kate Sith here.
So you're not with the Shinra. I thought you were bringing approval for the space program.
Huh?
President Rufus is scheduled to come here. The captain's been so restless all morning.
Rufus. Okay, so this is exactly where I needed to go. So now we go to the rocket. Now we go. Let's speed it up a little bit, so that way we can speak to the captain, whoever the captain may be. Perhaps he is friend. I need friends. In-game, not in real life. I have plenty of those. What are you guys doing here? We heard the captain was here. I'm the captain. Sid! Oh, it's the legend himself. The name's Sid. Everyone calls me Captain, though. What do you want? Tell me about this rocket. Wow, not bad for a kid. All right, then I'll explain it to you. You know, Shinra developed a lot of technological gadgets during the meaningless war, right? Now it's a Mako company, but in the old days it was a weapons manufacturer. Well, they came up with a rocket engine. There was so much excitement about the thought of going into outer space. Our dreams got bigger and bigger. They put a major budget into it and made prototype after prototype. Finally, they completed Shinra number 26. They chose the best pilot in Shinra. No, in the world. Me. I mean, come on. And finally, we get to the day of the launch. Everything was going well. But because of that dumb Shara, the launch got messed up. That's why they became so anal. And so, Shinra nixed their outer space exploration plans. After they told me how the future was space exploration and got my darn hopes up. Darn them! Then it was all over once they found out Mako energy was profitable. They didn't even so much as look at space exploration. Money, moolah, dinero. My dream was just a financial number for them. Look at this rusted rocket. I was supposed to be the first man in space with this. Every day it tilts a little bit more. At this rate, I don't know which will be first. This thing falling over or me getting out of here. My last hope is to talk to the president. Oh, he big sad. Oh, he's sad now. We can't talk to him anymore. Maybe we need to talk to the lady. Onwards!
Excuse me, Cloud? Did the captain say anything?
Nope.
Oh.
Shara, what are you, blind? We got guests. Get some tea!
I'm sorry.
Really, don't mind us. Shut up! Sit down in those chairs and drink your gosh darn tea. Gah! Darn! I'm peeved! Shara! Did I say Sherry? Shara! I'll be in the backyard tuning up Tiny Bronco. And make sure to serve them some tea, alright? Well, ain't he rude to Shara?
Man, this sucks.
Sorry, it's our fault.
No, he's always like this.
Is he like this all the time? Biting your head off like that? I could never stand it.
No, it's because of my stupid mistake. I was the one who destroyed his dream.
What happened? Hey, get your butt in gear. You work like a snail. Even the moon would get tired waiting around for your butt.
I'm sorry.
Don't take so much time checking that darn oxygen tank. Shara, being careful's good, but... Shara, being careful's good, but no matter how many times you check that oxygen tank, it won't matter. That thing wouldn't break even if hell froze over.
But...
No buts! You're not stupid, so be more efficient.
I'm sorry.
Captain, Our dreams are finally coming true. We are so proud to be a part of the launch of Shinra number 26. Captain, preparations are complete. All that's left is liftoff. Yeah, leave it all to me. I'll be back in a few. All right, Captain. Fly our dreams into outer space. Thanks, guys. We're praying for your safety. Instrument panel all clear. Shinra number 26 ready for launch. Engine pressure rising. Shinra number 26, 3 minutes to launch. Beginning countdown. Finally. What happened? Sid, we have an emergency situation. A mechanic is still in the engine section of the rocket. What? Who is the little? I don't know. Activating the intercom in the engine section. Hey, gosh darn it. Who the heck's still in there?
It's Shara, Captain. Don't mind me. Go ahead with the launch.
Shara, what are you still doing in there?
I was still concerned. The results of the oxygen tank test weren't satisfactory.
You stupid little... It's gonna get so hot in there that there ain't gonna be... Insert whatever here. Left when we blast off. You're gonna get burnt to a crisp. You're gonna die. You know that, don't you?
I don't mind. If I can just fix this, the launch will be a success. I'm almost done.
Almost done? You're gonna die! Sid, we must start the countdown. We won't make it if we don't. Starting engine. Hey, wait a minute! Shara's still in there! What are you going to do, Sid? If we cancel now, it'll be another 6 months until the next launch. Gosh darn it! Shara! You want to make me a murderer?
Captain!
Shara?
Tank number 7 check is complete. Once I complete tank number 8, it's all clear.
Come on, Shara. Hurry up. You're gonna die. 30 seconds until ignition. Beginning countdown. Sid, forget about her. We won't make it in time. What am I supposed to do? "15 seconds until ignition. Internal temperature rising." Oh man, the moon, outer space, my dreams! Ignite engine. How does it sink that so far into the ground that it just stops leaning right then and there? And that's where the rocket's been ever since.
He pushed the emergency engine shutdown switch, aborting the mission, to save my life. After that, the space program was cut back and the launch was cancelled. It's my fault his dream was destroyed. That's why. It's all right. I don't care what the captain says.
I'll live my life for him. Shara, you still haven't served him tea. That shot your anxiety up a ton? I'm gonna be real with you, even though what we were looking at was a flashback, I'm like, I really hope she doesn't die. Because when that engine started, I'm like, wait, she's still down there and the engines are firing up. That's still heat.
I'm sorry.
Hurry up and sit down, or ain't my hospitality good enough for you? They're late. Where is Rufus? Oh, it's the fat dude! Yo, Chaos! Welcome. Nothing wrong with a little chaos every now and then.
Hey, long time no see. So, Sid, how you been?
Well, if it ain't Fat Man Palmer, how long were you figuring on keeping me waiting? So, when's the space program gonna start up again?
Hey, I don't know. The president's outside, so why don't you ask him?
Good for nothing, fat.
Don't say fat.
But he telling the truth, though. You want us to be... You want me to be untruthful? A falsifier? A heretic by lying? I call them as I see them. If I do not speak the truth, I will be known as a hypocrite. You want me to be a hypocrite? I am a man of my word. Why would I call you anything but fat? I am stating facts. And the fact is, you're fat. You're a living fact without a C.
Don't say fat.
Sid is unhinged? Yes, just a bit. But you gotta be if you're gonna be tagging along with Cloud and everybody.
Hey, tea. Can I have some too? With lots of sugar and honey and oh yeah, don't forget the lard.
Huh? You already got enough lard. Why do you need lard in your tea? Hold on, I need to look this up. Hold on, lard does not go in tea. Does it? Oh, it is. It goes in tea specifically for Final Fantasy VII. It's to make it Oh, you know what? Let's continue.
Can I have some too? With lots of sugar and honey and oh yeah, don't forget the lard.
The fact that this guy doesn't recognize us after he's seen us before. Because wasn't he there when we were confronted about, you know, the previous president Shinra being killed by Sephiroth?
Hey, have we met before? Hey, is the tea ready yet? With plenty of sugar and honey. Oh yeah, and don't forget the lard too.
This joker like lard. You are what you eat. Have you heard the old saying? You are what you eat. And you are a walking tub of lard. You know what I see when I look at you? You know what I see when I look at you? I'll tell you. A walking tube of lard that likes sugar and honey. Kitten 1, welcome back. Hello, good to see you. What? You got me all excited for nothing. Then, what'd you come here for? I want to borrow the tiny Bronco. We're going after Sephiroth, but seems like we've been going in the wrong direction. But now, we think we know where he's headed. But we have to cross the ocean. That's why we want your plane. First the airship, then the rocket, and now the tiny Bronco. Shinra took outer space away from me, and now you want to take the sky away from me too? Oh my. You seem to forget it was because of Shinra Incorporated that you were able to fly in the first place. What?
Excuse me. This way.
Oh, she pulled us in. Did she lock the door?
You wanted to use the tiny Bronco, right? I believe Palmer's going to take it. Why don't you talk to him?
That fatso is gonna take the plane? That thing is gonna crash before it gets off a couple meters off the ground!
Why do I have to do this? I'm the head of the space program.
Hey, fat body! We'll be taking the tiny Bronco.
I've seen you somewhere before. I know! The Shinra building, when the president was killed.
Hey, what do you know? I literally just said that the last time he saw us was when President Shinra was killed.
Security!
You call security on a level 40 player with all of his limit gauges maxed out? Kate Sith, deal with this fatso. Beat the lord out of his body. Ooh, let's see Yuffie's limit because I gotta increase her limit gauge as well. Greased lightning. Whoa, 4 digits. Stop slapping your cheeks in front of me. Disgusting fat man. Cloud, don't you do a thing. I just need you to watch. This man almost lost at least a good 40 pounds of ugly fat if he had just stood up just a little bit longer. Truckun! Y'all ever seen those animes where a person gets isekai'd into a new world after they got hit by a truck? Palmer got palmed. Sense was born. Hey! I got a brand new Sense materia because I maxed out the other one apparently. That's 5,000 gil. Can I fight him again? No, he's taking off. Forget it. Get in. So think about this for a second. This is a game that came out in 1997, and they already had the mindset and mechanic and programming to make it so that whatever characters you had in your party would appear specifically in this cutscene. Cloud and whoever 2 other people you had. Kate Sith literally just standing on the... Literally standing on the wing of the plane, not moving at all. That center of gravity, that level of body equilibrium. The tail's been hit. Emergency landing. This is gonna be a big splash. Hold on to your drawers and don't pee in them. She won't fly anymore. Can't we use it as a boat? Do whatever you want. Sid, what will you do now? I don't know. I'm history with the Shinra and I've given up on that town. How about your wife, Shara? Wife? Don't make me laugh. Just thinking about marrying her gives me the chills. What are you guys gonna do? We're going after a man named Sephiroth. We'll have to get Rufus of the Shinra someday too. I don't know about any of that, but what the heck? Sign me up. How about it, everyone? I don't mind. Glad to be aboard, numbskulls. Numbskulls? Yeah, anyone stupid enough to go up against Shinra nowadays has gotta be a numbskull. I like it. So, where are we headed? Rufus was going after Sephiroth to the Temple of the Ancients. Oh God. Really? Where is it? That Temple of the Ancients? Dunno. That numbskull kid was telling me he was heading the wrong direction, so maybe it's off this way. Let's just head for land and get some information. Temple of the Ancients. That name bothers me. It bothers me too.
How about going west? No reason at all.
How to fly the Tiny Bronco. Press X to get on, press circle to get off. Tiny Bronco can cross shallow waters and rivers. Players can get on and off it on the beach. So Tiny Bronco will allow us to go across water, but it will not allow us to go over land itself. Ah, I see. And Yuffie said to head west as well, so we need to try and make our way west. We can no longer go west. I forgot I got a speed up button so we can make navigating so much faster. But seeing it from this direction, the turning with the camera every single time, it can be a little extra.
Wait!
What is it all of a sudden? Don't scare me like that.
I know this area pretty well. It gets pretty tough past here. Better get ready.
Tough enemies means more XP. You shouldn't have told me that. You serious? I can't trust you. Well, then again, I guess I shouldn't talk.
No, it's really tough.
There they are. Catch 'em. Shinra? Hey, that's not them. These are the other guys from before. Not bad, Yuffie. Not bad at all.
I didn't know. I had nothing to do with this one.
This one? What do you mean, this one? So you were planning on tricking us?
No.
What should we do? Get him! Grab him and ask questions later. If y'all are conscious enough for later. Oh, look, they got red outfits on. And Yuffie gone. Meteor Rain! Fine, Cloud and Kate Sith will earn all this delicious XP. What's going on? Something's missing. My materia, it's gone. Hey, we got a problem. Our materia's all gone. She done jacked us! Hey, where's Yuffie? She's done it again! She sure took us for fools. She must have been after our materia from the beginning. We can't just let her get away, right? Then let's hurry after her. Which way? It's north. The north! It's a message from the stars. Okay, so Barrett is with me now. Yeah, Barrett is with me now. Now, let's see... Aha! Drill arm does more damage. The attack percentage goes down 3, but at least he has double growth. Because the W machine gun, that's still double growth as well, but drill arm gives me just a tad bit more. Which is fine. But all of our materia. All of our materia's been stoled. Look at it. All my materia gone. Yuffie, you're on the right path for a smack bottom. Nah, ain't no way you just gonna steal all my stuff. Okay, XP is now reaching into the thousands now. And the Gil is reaching high degrees as well. And this is also perfect timing. Because family just arrived with food, so let me just take these doofuses out. I've never said doofus on a stream before. That's actually a first for me. But let me take these doofuses out. And then leave it on this screen. And then I will go and grab this food downstairs. Hold tight, everybody. We're only just getting started. All right, we have returned. Look at them free Phoenix Downs. All right, so we need to keep heading north. Was that not the direction? I need Kate Sith to be getting these kills. Satellite the beam! Kate Sith. Oh, I'm gonna use my dice to take out all these enemies on the field. Barrett. I'ma use a laser from space. What? The speed in which I farm with this method by speeding everything up has made things so much smoother. Ah, this was the right bridge. We know Barrett is built different. Meanwhile, we got Tifa, who literally will pick up any and everything and suplex it. So both Barrett and Tifa are built different. Oh, we have our location. There she is.
Hey!
Hey, get back here. Miss, I'm gonna steal all your stuff. First we save.
All right, I know. On the side of the mountain, right there in your face is Dacho. I hear you can climb to the top, but since it's dangerous, I'll be mighty careful. I'd be mighty careful if I were you. A girl with materia? No, there hasn't been anyone climbing Dacho for some time now.
Oh, really? Lord Godo is in this house. He used to be quite strong, but now all he does is sleep. What? Yuffie? It's best to ask Lord Godo about that. But today he's not in the best of... Well, I should say... But really, he's not so... Ah, so it's a waste of time for me to actually get answers. We need to speak to this Godo person. Satoru Godo?
We've got a lot of different stuff here. Take what you want.
Alright, so... Let's see, Choco Feather. We got a Swift Bolt, Fire Veil. But these are just one-use items for magic I could use at any time if I have it learned. But this allows you to use Fire 3 on all opponents. And Bolt 3 on all opponents. Quite interesting. But here's the other thing. I saw Sid down there. That means we now have all playable characters. All characters for the party of Final Fantasy VII unlocked. Afternoon, everyone. I'm finally free. What did you miss? We have recruited Yuffie to the team, and we've just recently recruited Sid. And now we're here in Yuffie's place, in Yuffie's home. I'm gonna wait until they say the name of what this place is, because I know what it is, but I'm gonna wait until the game tells me. I'll wait until the game says so. And we're here to come after Yuffie simply because she just stole every bit of our materia. We literally have no materia in our inventory. She just stole it all. So now we're here to confront Yuffie about it.
I'm sorry. The sign outside says materia, but there's almost no materia left anywhere in Wutai.
There it is! Wutai! We are in Wutai!
Listen, this is just a backwoods town. We don't have much to do with Shinra, and besides, if we had a lot of materia, Wutai would be a much more exciting town. But we don't.
Also, Kratos, just to bring you up to speed, despite the fact that Anime Gamer's name says Matt Knight, she is known as Anime Gamer. And she is Hybrid's girl. Hybrid's girlfriend. Say hello to the incredibly awesome Anime Gamer. Oh, snap! It's the Turks! Yeah, you can blame YouTube for that with the way that they handle handles and usernames. If people were going by usernames, it would be so easy to recognize everyone. But since they're using since they're forcing us to use handles, it's very, very stupid what they're doing. Because so many people who are regulars on my channel, some of them I don't instantly recognize simply because of people not having the same handles as their actual usernames. So, yeah. Whenever I'm making myself learn everyone's actual username when their handles come up. So whenever I see Matt Knight, I know it is Anime Gamer. I know it's her. Whenever I see Psycho Ghost Rider, I know it's Hybrid. Whenever I see Sushi Void, I know that's Kitty. It's annoying. And you can't change the handle to your username for some reason. Probably because someone might be using that username and they don't allow you to have the same username as another person because of their bit of, let's get rid of people trying to impersonate other people. So it makes it unnecessary with what they're doing. We can rest. But, all the same, I know who's who when they show up. Even if I have to go to that person's channel to know the name of that person, I will call that person by the name that they have as their... I prefer to call people by their username rather than their handles. So that's just me being particular.
What do you want? Don't have anything much, but you should be able to rest yourselves here. Make yourselves at home.
Joker ain't even waking up to speak to us. You ever be so tired you just talk to people with your eyes closed because you literally don't have the energy to open them at all? This is a very extravagant looking room. Maybe I ought to talk to him again. For some reason, I feel a little bit uneasy. I feel just a little bit uneasy.
Yuffie? Nope, never heard of her. You again. I said it once, and I'll say it again. I don't know her. Listen, I said I didn't know her. There isn't anyone named Yuffie here in Mutai. Never seen you around here before. Lately, I've been seeing a lot of Shinra soldiers around here. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? I don't care about who you are. But if you're in trouble with the Shinra, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. I don't want the Shinra hanging around here looking over my shoulder.
Who's saying what's with you, you coward?
What's with you, you coward?
Is this Yuffie? It is Yuffie!
Yuffie!
You scared of the Shinra? Then why don't you just bow down and obey them like all the other towns? Those guys are the ones who are really fighting the Shinra.
Shut up! What do you know about this?
You got beat once. So what? That's it? What happened to the mighty Wutai I used to know?
No kid like you's going to talk to me like that.
No kid like you's? He's speaking like a mafia dude. No kid like you's going to talk to me like that. You's! You's! No kid like you's! What accent was I using? This is the wrong one to be using if his speech pattern is this way. No kid like you's gonna talk to me like that. You keep acting like that. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
That's my style, and it's my business, not yours. Don't try to dictate what I should do.
Style? Dictate? Why all those fancy words? You're a rotten daughter.
Huh, you're a sad excuse for a father.
Oh. Oh, he running after her to get the belt. He running after her to get the belt. But Yuffie, we need to talk. We need our materia back. How you gonna run in this room and not be in the room? How you gonna run in the room and not be in the room? Take your things and get out of here, now. For the good of Wutai, we cannot stand up to Shinra. Okay, so Yuffie ran in this room though. I'm gonna keep running in here until I see her. Where this girl at? How you just gonna run into this room, disappear, and not give me my materia back? If your dad didn't give you the belt, I'm gonna give it to you. Give me my stuff back. That's how you get whoopings. That's how you get whoopings. Stealing from folk. She vanished into thin air. She really is a ninja. That's messed up. She really is a ninja. All right, let's make sure I'm doing this right. Okay, so I'm looking at the walkthrough here, travel to Wutai. It's telling me that I can go back to the gold saucer to get some stuff. But first things first. Alright, so let's get to the point where we just met Godo. Wait a minute. I knew there was a secret! I knew there was something over here! Magic shuriken. Okay, we got a new weapon for Yuffie. As soon as we can find her. Yeah, anime, we got more loot.
We got more loot!
And speaking of loot, I really do need to get back to playing Neo 3 again. Wait a minute. Is this another fake wall? It's another fake room. It's another fake room. How did I not notice the square? Received hairpin. Y'all got secret rooms everywhere in this house. Ah, okay. Now we need to go back to the little bar area where we saw the Turks. We gotta speak to them. I see. Wait, let's save, because we just got some stuff. And mind you, recently, I've been doing a ton of farming on Granblue Fantasy Relink. The latest video that I put up, which is me taking on the Omnis Zagalith, which, the one that I was fighting is the Infinity version, which is pretty much the most powerful boss in the entire game. I recently beat it, and now I have maxed out Fediel the Black. I've maxed out Fediel with her Terminus weapon. That's been maxed out, so I'm going to be working on another character again. But as it stands, I've done in and everything there is to do within the Endless Ragnarok DLC with just one character. I still got everybody else to run it through. And I've unlocked so much, and I have to say the Endless Ragnarok expansion for Relink is by far one of the best expansions I've ever played. It's been so fun. But now that I can cut back on that, I can get back to farming with Final Fantasy VII, especially if I put myself in a place where I can just farm monsters after this stream is over. Oh yeah, don't expect level 40 to even be the lowest level you see me at, because I intend to get everybody to a high enough level in our next session, which probably should be Thursday.
How did you get here? Never mind that. I guess it's fate that brought us together. Get ready to die!
Elena, you talk too much.
What?
What are we doing way out here in the middle of nowhere?
We're taking a vacation and resting up from our work.
Now our vacation is ruined.
But...
Even the booze tastes bad now.
Sorry.
Drink, Rude. How long have we been a team? Being a Turk's been hard at times, but all in all, I'm glad I did it. After all, I got to meet a bunch of wingnuts like you. This or 8. Don't even know what you mean there.
To the Turks. Dorino. Cheers.
You're lucky, all right. Now get out of my sight. The next time we meet, I won't be so nice.
Okay, if you say so. If that's what you want to tell yourself at night. Final Fantasy 7 or 8, which is better? Well, I don't know anything about 8 because I've never played 8, so I couldn't be able to tell you. Sorry.
Wait, that darn Yuffie's gotta be somewhere in this cheap town. You just gonna leave?
Sorry, listen, No, nothing. Never mind. Sorry, but we're entirely sold out now. What's this here? No, that's... a sample. Yeah, that's it, a sample. Sorry, but why don't you all come back later? Y'all don't want to sell me nothing. How come you don't want to sell me nothing? I'm sorry, is my money not good here? I thought gil was the universal currency. Woo! MP absorb materia. Stole MP absorb materia. She just came in out of nowhere, said yoink, and left. This is like when you unlock the Dragonborn DLC of Skyrim and you meet Miraak for the first time. And then after that, every time you kill a dragon, he will appear and absorb the dragon's soul before you do. I hate it when things are stolen from me.
Oh no, more weirdos.
Oh no, more weirdos!
No, these aren't like the ones from a while ago, but these ones look weird too. Well, well, long time no see. What have you been up to? Let's see, what was your name?
No, Gramps. This isn't anyone you know. This is just some stranger who barged into our house. What are we going to do, Gramps? Some strange-looking girl came in here a minute ago and
Child, tell me what you know. No! I'm trying to speak to only the kid. Oh, speaking to the kid causes the grandpa to speak. Ha! There you are! Get back here, Yuffie! Hold on, wait a minute. Gee, I wonder where Yuffie could be. Now you have nowhere to escape to. You can't get away, Yuffie.
Okay, I know. I was wrong. You win. I'll give you back your materia.
Shinra? So our reports were right. He is here on vacation. We finally found him. Get the Turks here for backup.
What a drag.
What was that?
We're off duty now and can't save your butts.
We know you're off duty, but
If you knew, then don't bother us. Looking at you is making me sober.
you all have orders from headquarters to look for him too.
Alright, fine. We'll get him without any help.
Alright, fine. We'll get him without any help from the Turks. Just you see. Yeah, I've never seen a single regular soldier from Shinra do anything to any main character or any main villain. You are literally the red shirts of this series. And don't think that headquarters isn't going to hear about this. If you happen to die before you talk to them, I don't think they need to worry. Because I don't think we're going to be seeing you again.
Reno, do you think that was really such a good idea? I mean, is that the way a professional, a Turk, would act?
Elena, don't misunderstand. Those who sacrifice themselves for their job aren't pros, just fools.
Exactly. That's the reason why I don't work in retail no more. That's the reason why I do YouTube full time. Because I was sacrificing so much of my life for a job that said we're all a family and didn't care even if I was tired and overworked or working by myself. Reno's right.
Those who sacrifice themselves for their jobs aren't pros, just fools.
And I really was foolish in thinking that. All right, Kratos, you have a wonderful night.
Rude? Well, I don't buy that. Goodbye.
Relax, she's not a child. Let her have her way.
I know. The materia, right? I have it stored in a safe place. Follow me.
Okay, but if that materia isn't in that place you said it was, you're getting belt to behind jutsu.
I've been hearing that ever since I was little. Before I was born, Wutai was a lot more crowded and more impressive. You see what it looks like now, right? Just a tourist trap. After the war, we got peace, but we lost something else. Now look at Wutai. That's why, if I had lots of materia, I could...
Listen, Yuffie. I don't care about the history of Wutai or your feelings.
Wow, a way to be blunt there, Cloud.
You've got our materia, and I want it back. Now. If you give it back now, we'll drop the whole thing.
I know that. That switch, the lever on the left, materia's in there.
I don't trust this. Seems like too much of a sob story. The lever on the left. I'm gonna pull the one on the right. Flip the left lever, flip the right lever. I'm gonna flip the right one.
What the heck is this?
Ha! You should have listened. The material's mine. Tough.
Oh, you getting the belt to behind no jutsu. You getting that. You getting the wide belt. The wide one where the buttons are, where the holes are only at the front.
You want your materia? Then go find it yourself. Yeah, that's right. And when you're looking for the materia, remember you gotta steal it. Steal. Steal. Get it? See ya!
Yuffie! Wait a minute. Hold on. There's something I apparently need to look at while I'm over here as well. Turtle's Paradise, number 6. Drink at the Turtle's Paradise and talk about Wutai. To find Turtle's Paradise, look for the big pot outside. Wait, was there water coming out of this? Is the water gone? It's just that we're off duty. I don't feel like drinking with you. And don't talk to me. Seems like the town got really lively since you arrived. Did anything happen?
Hey, did you hear? There used to be a water god here in Wutai. They say the water god was a huge snake. Now we live in a world filled with Mako. Not many people would believe in something like that now. But some in the world, and here in Wutai, still believe. Believe in the scales of the water god, and in materia that has its power in it.
Interesting. Life is just like a river. It flows from the large ocean of life, and eventually it returns back to it. Wutai is a historical place. There are some very unusual things here you should see. How unusual are we talking? Oh snap, it's a cat house! That has... like... I'm gonna assume that Kitty likes the cat room of Wutai. I'm just gonna assume she's not here, by the way. Alright, we need to go over here. Nope, go over here. Hidden door? Who's that?
Let go! I said let go! Hey, who do you think I... Ow! What are you doing, jerk?
You.
Ho ho.
Yo, it's the dude! Don Corneo?
Ho hee ho hee ho hee. Corneo? Ho hee! I finally got a new chickie. 2 for 1, in fact. Hee 2.
That's why Elena was gone. Don Corneo's gonna take Yuffie and Elena. Joker, is you stupid?
Hey, let go of me! You're gonna regret this.
Ho hee ho hee ho hee.
Thank you for the swift bolt. Thank you for the elixir. Oh. Wow, and this is the theme of Don Corneo as well. Yeah, it's time to kill him. It's time to kill him.
There he is. It's Corneo. Don't let him get away. Attack!
Oh, you just gonna sidestep him? Really? You just gonna sidestep him? Barrett. Fire your laser. So anyway, I started blasting. Wow, these Shinra soldiers gave me less XP than the monsters I faced before I even got to Wutai. I told you they were scrubs. Wait a minute, these are the same soldiers. These are the same soldiers that we just saw. I literally said that they're not gonna be alive in order for them to report back to headquarters. I literally just said that. We just killed them. I didn't know that we were gonna be the ones to kill them. I knew they were gonna die, but I didn't know we were gonna be the ones to do it. Okay, Godo is gone.
Elena. Huh. Corneo's good at escaping. Elena. Let's go, Rude. We'll give them a taste of what the Turks can do. That sounded okay. If he has Elena, that's going to make things a little difficult. And, okay. Corneo took Yuffie from us. And without Yuffie, there's no way we'll get our materia back. Don't misunderstand. We have no intention of joining you. We're only agreeing not to fight each other. For now. That's fine. We have no intention of cooperating with you either. Now, which direction did Corneo run off? Nice attitude. Here's a clue. It's the most obvious place. Freeze! You aren't from Wutai, are you?
No.
Only those from Wutai may enter the tower. I'll have to ask for you to leave.
Fine, I didn't want to go up in your tower anyway. Ain't no way he's gonna retreat to the bar. nor any other place or any other store as well. Ain't no way. Which puts the only other location he'd go... First we save. First we save. Uh-huh. Yep. Had a feeling it was going to be back here. Hey, fight time! Kate Sith really needs to upgrade his dice because he ain't killing nothing with them. Hey, he finally killed something. You're finally here. Let's split up. You do whatever it takes, but don't endanger Elena. Don't worry. Don't worry, we won't do anything to hurt Yuffie. For now. Okay, not there. Excuse me, sir, I'm in the middle of something here. Yeah, I didn't like the sound of that either. Not a fan. Not a fan of the implication. Let me make sure my microphone is positioned correctly. Because I still gotta eat my food that's next to me. It's a cold cut, so it can last, but at the same time, I'll probably proceed forward, mic muted, so I can eat. The beauty of invincibility, and the fact that my characters are leveled as much as they are. Oh, it's wonderful. Stop fooling around. The enemy's not gonna wait for us, you know. Makes me feel like I'm climbing the mountain in the 3rd chapter of Black Myth Wukong. The snowy mountain with all the pagodas and all the Buddha statues, it reminds me of that. Like the dice does so little damage, I know it's gonna take a minute for me to be able to kill enemies with Kate Sith before I can actually get his limit level to level up. Oh, snap!
Let me go!
Why do you got them? Why do you have... Why? For what purpose? Who did you even commission to do this? Where did you even get this idea? What would possess you to think this is even remotely entertaining? Why?
Ugh, delicious, scrumptious. I think I just found a new hobby. Which shall it be? Should I take her?
Hey, I'm a Turk. You can't get away with this.
Or maybe her?
Oh, God. If I knew this was gonna happen, I would have taken those rope lessons more seriously.
I've made my choice. My companion for the night will be the cheerful one.
Grossness! Don't mess with me, old man. You don't even have any materia.
Oh, and she's saucy too. All right, that's it. Ah, what's going on? Who's there?
Oh man, Cloud!
Well, long time no see.
Don't tell me you forgot.
You done, Mega Hyena?
Listen, you stupid, slimy, sleazy old scumbag. If you want to get women, there's such a thing as the right way.
Be quiet. None of you know how much I've suffered since then. It's a long story, but
Literally, his back is turned. All you gotta do is just kick him off the hands. Literally, kick him off the fingers. Literally, all you have to do is just sneak up behind him and kick him off the fingers. What he gonna do? Catch himself? His body will catch something, but it's gonna be the last catch he ever experiences. Just kick him off. Just kick him off the hands. Give him a hand and kick him off the hand. I don't really care. Let Yuffie and Elena go. Cloud, if they're just bound up there, all you have to do is just kill him and then just patiently get them off of the face of that statue.
you guys are serious. Good. Good. This time, I'm not fooling around either. Why did you kill my little apps? I'm gonna make you play with my new pet so you won't interfere in my search for a bride.
Joker, you gonna be single for the rest of your life. Even Steve Carell in that one movie has a better chance than you.
Reps, come here.
Who's Raps? Parappa da Rappa? Is that Raps? Is that Raps? Don't tell me that was Raps. Am I overpowered right now? Am I far too strong? Hold on. No, wait. There's no such thing. There is no such thing as way too strong. Woo! That's a copious amount of gil. 20,000? Why, thank you.
Wait. Just wait a second. Shut up. Just listen to me. It won't take long. Why do you think a bad guy like me would swallow his pride and plead for his life?
Because you're about to go down. You're about to die. What is the right answer here? Oh snap, we need to go back down the mountain because we missed an area where we can get ourselves a brand new weapon for Sid. I love how this guide says, Raps is a difficult boss. I literally use one attack from Cloud, and it's dead. And the fact is, we have no materia, so we're not getting any boosts whatsoever. But we pretty much just killed it in one go. That's actually really funny. Oh, okay. Because he's ready to die.
Wrong!
I'm so peeved!
Once I push this button, they'll fall and we'll all have squashed tomatoes.
Darn.
Tricky.
You sure are vulgar.
I guess I have the last laugh.
No, that would be us.
What's going on? Who's there?
He's saying the same thing again.
The Turks.
You knew this was gonna happen ever since you leaked that secret. We're gonna take care of you. Personally.
Darn it. Then they're all coming with me.
Yeah, let's go, Rude. Good timing, Rude.
Let's get to work.
All right, Corneo. This'll be over quick. So listen up. Why do you think we went to all the trouble of teaming up with those guys to get you? We don't have a... We can't choose an option.
Number 2?
All wrong.
No. Wait. Stop.
The only reason why screaming suddenly stops the correct answer was because it's our job.
Oh, thank you very much. I never thought you'd come.
Elena, don't act so weak. You're Turk.
Yes, sir.
Never thought you'd ever help us.
Yes, this is Reno. Yes. Yes. I'll get on it right away.
Was that the company?
Yeah, they want us to find Cloud.
Are we on?
No. Today's our day off. Okay, Reno. Okay, Reno. I like you, Reno.
Hey! Who cares about that? Get me down! Perfect. Now the materia is back in its rightful place.
Hey, the order is all messed up.
Huh? Oh, it'll be alright. Don't be so picky. Anyways, that sure was close. No, normally I would kick their butts. Boom! Bang!
That Corneo guy's a real pain.
I'd rather deal with...
Oh wait, that Corneo guy's a real pain. I'd rather deal with my dad than with that guy. You know, some of those Turk guys are pretty good, huh?
These voices are very similar to the voices you did for your One Piece volume read aloud. Yeah, because I tend to just try to use the voice that feels appropriate. So some of them will sound a bit similar. My range can only go so far.
You know, some of those Turk guys are pretty good, huh? At least, after all that, we got the materia back. Now come on, everybody. Let's continue our journey. Hey! Wait! Oh, all right, here. I'll give this to you guys. Here, look! Look!
What is it? Received MP absorbed materia.
Come on, wait! No matter what you think, I'm going with you. Next time.
All right, so we're going back to Wutai because there is a weapon for Sid up there in the mountains. So we're gonna grab it in the mountains. And we need to change our party because Yuffie is supposed to be on our team. Once I max out Kate Sith, we'll switch him out for Sid. And then we'll probably put Tifa back on the team after we're done with Yuffie as well. So for now, we save. There it is, Dragoon Lands. But we can't make our way through here because we got other stuff we need to do in order to cause that to allow us to go where we need to go. Wait a minute. Look at this view of Wutai, ain't it nice? Yo, CDs, what's going on? We're here at Wutai. We've recruited Yuffie and Sid, and we just saved both Elena and Yuffie from Don Corneo, who has met a perfectly timely demise through the hands of Reno. And we just got our hands on the Dragoon Lands for Sid. Yeah, man, we in Wutai. So now, since that matter's done, we can leave Wutai and continue on our journey. Are you buffering? I was about to say you gotta be in Wutai. Are you buffering? No. I don't see any buffering on my end, and I got the feed on 2 different screens. I got it on my phone, and I got it up on my computer. So I'm not seeing any buffering issues from my side. Oh, it's repeating what he's saying. CDs, you might need to exit out of YouTube completely, like close the whole app down and then come back in. Because it's repeating what you're saying for some reason. All right, there you go. There you go. Oh, wait. We need to go back to Wutai. We missed another thing of materia. We need to go to the cat house. Because now, HP absorb materia. It was mine. I figured it was. So not only do we have MP absorb, but we have HP absorb as well. Have a question? By all means. If it is within my power, I will try to ask it my best to answer it. as best I can. We also apparently need to rearrange our materia because Yuffie gave it back to us, but she kind of mixed it up. Yeah, she mixed it up. Destruct. Yeah, she mixed it up because some of this stuff wasn't even on Cloud. Like, how do you have throw? Can you do a video of a speculation here in YouTube? What you mean? Might need to be a bit more specific with that. All this material is in the wrong place. Cloud is supposed to have the counter. Rama is supposed to be on Aerith. I gotta look at everybody. Yuffie! I gotta put my materia back to where it's supposed to be. Yuffie! Okay. Because Aerith is supposed to have Rama. You're not supposed to have Shiva. Tifa had Shiva. All right. Okay. I have to move everybody again. Tifa, Red 13, and remove the materia from them. Oh, wait. It's only for the people that were actively in my party. Never mind. Wish I can talk to you by voice, because one, you don't know anything about Dr. Doom at all, and you finna go home and do research. It's probably best to do your research before you start trying to do speculation videos on Dr. Doom. But it does beg the question, just how powerful is Doom if he's able to stop Thor, who is using one of the most powerful weapons in the MCU, literally a weapon made to rival a gauntlet that could basically give you all the power in the universe, and he stopped it with 2 fingers. Mind you, Dr. Doom has always been the type of character that can easily get that power. Often. No, not Dr. Doom himself, but the movie itself. Oh, you just want to do speculations about the entire movie. There's only so much we can go off of simply because the trailer doesn't show enough for you to have like a good concrete idea of what's going on. We don't even know the purest synopsis of what's going on. We just know that Doom is coming. And he intends to save the world from something that's on the way. All right, so let me see. Where is Odin? Hold up, where is Odin? Brother, if you're telling me that characters that I didn't play, Vincent, Sid, if y'all got my material on, hold on. Where is my Where is my Odin materia? Please tell me there's just a gap in the list and then it's further down. Wow, I could have been using L1 and R1 to go down the list faster. I am missing some materia. Where's my materia? This Joker, this Joker, Kate Sith has everything I'm missing. Why? He got every single piece I'm missing. What are you doing with Ifrit and Steel and All and Fire? What are you doing with all of these? Who told you you could have all of these? Counter, there it is. There's all my stuff. This Joker done took everything. I do have cover for Cloud. So give him cover and also give him counter. Okay, cool. Give him Odin. And let's see. I was working on Earth. Fire's already been maxed. I got myself a free one. Because every single time I max out a materia, it gives me another one for free. So I'm gonna give him Sense. And which magic do I like to use? You know what? Let's give him some time manipulation. And what other material was I working on? Earth is already maxed. Fire is maxed. Ice is max. Lightning is max. Destruct is max. Transform is max. And let's give him poison. Just because. We don't need it. Attacks with paired materia absorbs HP at the same time. This would be fun to level up. So you know what? Let's put Sense up here instead. And then let's put HP Absorb. But then again, the paired materia probably needs to be something that is an attack of some kind. It's probably best if it's that. So let's give him some gravity magic. Alright, for Yuffie, she's the only person that truly deserves the steel option. So we got throw, we got steal. Transform, like transformation jutsus. Give her Earth as well. Kate Sith. This Joker just out here stealing stuff. Let's just give him a whole bunch of materia so that way I can have him level it all up. Give him steel. Give him fire. Give him restore. Give him ice, because I'm not using Aerith right now. Give him lightning. Give him MP absorb. Because really, once I get Kate Sith's limit level to the max, I'm pretty much going to take all the ones that he has and then just put it on Aerith, because I like having Aerith on my team. Give him barrier. Let's just give him all these different types of materials just so they can level up. Not because I see Kate Sith as a reliable person to have on my team, but simply because I want to use him as a potential leveling mule, if that makes sense. Manipulate. Choco. Chocomug. Another all as well. Kate Sith is useless in my book. See, here's the thing. His dice does indeed leave a lot to be desired. But now that we are better off, and I'll put some materia back on some others as well once I get everything situated properly where it needs to be. Like if I have to change to, you know, like Tifa, Vincent, or anyone else, I'll put the proper materia on them. But now, it's time to go. We spent enough time in Wutai. Oh, wait. Hey, yo, welcome. We got some of the best blades right out of the furnace, so strike while the iron's hot. Okay. I think that what Professor X was looking at out the window, the world being collide or some sort of which probably had him talk Magneto to get back in the game, and how is the young version Captain America standing in front of Thor? Thor said, how is that possible? Gave it the most, let's see, anything miss out on this stream because I want to hear your reaction when it happened. And the 1950s Fantastic Four meet up with the current Black Panther. Yep, a lot of people are meeting up with each other. It's already been established that we have a multiverse within the MCU. So now we're getting all these people who are meeting up. Can't tell you how they meet up, simply because we really don't have a big solid basis on it. Because mutants were introduced in the Ms. Marvel TV show. And that's when Ms. Marvel went from being an Inhuman to basically being rewritten as a mutant, to fully and officially have mutants be in the MCU. So there's that. But we don't know to what extent the X-Men that we know of, which universe they come from. Because mind you, Gambit is in the MCU now. So there's that. But we just don't know enough. We just don't know enough. Let's see. Murasame, Diamond Knuckle, Chainsaw, Aurora Road, Gold Barret, Slasherance, Blue M Phone, Razor Ring, Short Barrel. Well, I'm just gonna buy them all. Because they're much more powerful. I'm going to buy them all because they have more slots. I think he has a cosmic power. Was that trailer real where he destroyed all the Kangs? Like what power he has to destroy all the variant Kangs? That was an AI video. You really got to be careful which ones you entertain, and you got to... Well, firstly, CDs, don't believe everything you see concerning Marvel unless it's officially released by Marvel. Don't be looking at no leaks and stuff, because a lot of things people make up with AI just to get views and to fool people. Him destroying all those Kangs? No. That is not real. You've been had, my friend. You've been had bad. Okay, so the power goes up, but the growth of the materia goes down. Yeah, we can't be doing that. That was fake? Yes. Because let me pull it up for myself, and I can immediately tell you. You did any major event in the game today, or nothing special happened? I mean, we have moved from where we were. We got Sid on our team. I just progressed the story. That's pretty much it. That's all I've been doing, really. Yeah, man, you've been fooled by AI. Because all of the Kangs are supposed to look like each other, and there's multiple Kangs in this group that aren't even human. Also, another way for you to not be duped is for you to read the description, because it says this is a fan-made AI concept created by me, inspired by Avengers Doomsday. It is a fictional interpretation and not an official trailer, scene, or clip. Thought it was end credits? See? That's how I know it got you. That's how I know it got you. Okay, it didn't have any description where you seen it at? Everything should have a description. Either that or someone stole this video from this person and posted it without the description just to fool people. Right, I already looked at her. Okay, so we got new weapons for everybody, though the growth rate for AP is lower, so we can't do anything about it. Oh, hold on. No. We can't leave. There's something special we gotta do before we officially leave Wutai.
Oh, Miss Yuffie, will you be climbing the pagoda today?
Yeah.
The tower? I thought you did that. What made you say what? Where did you think I did the tower?
Then I, Sacred Gorky, will be your opponent on the first floor.
Yo, they call me Shake. I'll be watching your fight with Gorky.
Then begin. Power change. Here I am, Miss Yuffie.
Of course.
I thought you were just a girl, but you handled that pretty good. Let's see how you do on next one.
Who's next? Are you blind? I'm right here. What? I gotta fight a punk? Here, punk. I'm more of an adult than some bimbo girl. What did you say? See? See what I mean? That kind of anger is what makes you so immature. Don't pat yourself on the back until you beat me. Now watch. But the only thing you can do really good is breathe. Are you sure you want to fight? Stop yapping. So someone finally got past Gorky.
Oh. So someone finally got past Gorky. I guess it's Chekhov's turn.
Here I go, brat. Speed change.
Sorry, chewing food.
Ah! So you can fight a bit. Of course. Ho ho ho. It's been a while. It's been a while since I felt pain.
Okay, next floor. You will give me this power. So even Shake's been defeated. It's been a while since you had to fight, eh, Chekhov?
Unfortunately, this is as far as it goes. Stanev, you watch over there. That ain't gonna happen. I'll teach you about the strength of youth. Keep mouthing off like that, little girl, and you're going to get burned. I got insurance.
Geico was not around in 1997, was it?
We'll see if you still talk like that after you taste some of my sacred magic. Magic change.
Hey, we learned a new move. Clear, tranquil.
I can't believe you beat me. Of course.
This should be interesting. It's been too long since I've had a chance to use my full power. Okay, Stanev. Stanev is gonna have to stand down. The rule is the best fighter on each floor will be your opponent. This is a 5-storied pagoda, but the 4th floor is the highest. In other words, no one has ever defeated me, Master of Weaponry. You still want to try?
Just come on.
I like you. Now watch. Weapon change.
course.
Splendid. You have definitely improved.
Oh ho! You might not be as much of a child as we thought you were.
Of course, if we lost to her.
You have defeated 4 of our best, but now you will have to face him. Who him? Oh, her dad?
Dad?
I'm glad you made it this far, Yuffie.
Why are you...
I'll answer you by having you try your skills against me. Hold nothing back. Come as if you're trying to kill me. If you don't, then I'll have to kill you.
Hey!
What are you doing? Omni change! Stop healing, you jerk!
Stop healing!
Yuffie, what happened to that 3,000 damage you was doing before?
He keeps healing himself!
He keeps healing! There it is! There it is! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Won't be doing that no more. All creation. Ooh. That's a lot of gil. Was that 40,000? Was that 40,000 gil? Oh, thank you.
Old coot? Not bad.
You've also improved. It's time I gave this to you, Yuffie. This is Leviathan materia. Take it.
Making waves. Obtain the Leviathan materia.
But, Lord Godo, Leviathan materia should only be given to the person who conquers and takes over this pagoda. That is our custom.
Custom, custom, custom. I'm so sick of hearing that. It's so stupid.
Silence, Miss Yuffie. Yuffie. Silence, Miss Yuffie.
Sorry, where'd I get Yuki from?
Silence, Miss Yuffie.
Then what about all of you? With all your power? Are you satisfied being cooped up in this tower?
Yuffie.
You too, Dad. Just because you lost the war, you turned Wutai into a place like this.
What do you mean?
You turned Wutai into a cheesy resort town peddling to tourists. How dare you! Da Chao statue and Leviathan are ashamed! She is a kid. What did you say?
Yuffie. Forgive me. It's all my fault. What are you saying, Lord Godo? Losing the war, turning Wutai into this. It was all my fault.
Lord Godo.
Silence! Yuffie. I am the same now as I was before when I wanted war. But after losing, I began to think, is strength for beating enemies? Or just something to show off? Might begets might. The same as Shinra. I knew you were looking for materia for the good of Wutai. But the reason I hid my strength now is also for the good of Wutai. And now I realize both are necessary. Strength without determination means nothing, and determination without strength is equally useless. Lord Godo. You there. Please take Yuffie with you. I perceive that you all have both determination and strength.
If you put it that way, we can't refuse.
All right, I don't mind. Go, Yuffie! For the sake of Wutai!
Dad.
I'll take care of the 5 sacred gods until you return. And come back alive.
Duh!
Yuffie, wait a minute. After their battle is over, do you think they'll still want all their materia?
Dad!
Go, fight till the end, but come back with the materia!
You bet.
Oh, this sneaky Joker. And now we have a brand new item. All creation. Learn limit skill all creation for Yuffie. Nope. I don't get it. So, now I know that I can't just instantly learn a limit level 4 limit break until I learn everything else. So all creation is gonna sit right here until it's time. Until I level up Yuffie to the max and get her limit level to the max. Now we leave Wutai. Any materia? No, but we got the limit break for Yuffie. So that's twice as good. I just need to level her up. Now, let's get back to it. All right, let me pick up where I left off. Could have sworn you were supposed to get a summon materia. If you mean Leviathan, then yeah. We already got that. That was handed to us first in the conversation. Let's kill some enemies while we make our way back. Okay, I think we need to go back to the Golden Saucer. After everything that went down, we kind of need to go back there. So we need to make our way back over here. Alright, instantly, these enemies are weaker than the ones I faced when I was getting close to the Wutai. Look at that. We're back up in the money as if I didn't spend nothing. I literally just walked in the door. I literally just walked in the door. I'm just making sure I'm going right. Well, actually, no. Golden Saucer is not exactly... Wow, so Wutai... Wait a minute, so Wutai was actually a side location this whole time? Wow, so that means I could have skipped that if I wanted, which I am not particular with skipping that. So Golden Saucer we can come back to, but where we really need to go is the Temple of the Ancients. That's where we need to be going. All right, so where's the temple at? Oh. Okay. We cannot go to the Temple of the Ancients yet. We cannot go to the Temple of the Ancients yet. We need to go all the way back to Junon. Dude, I literally don't have time for you. Roll the dice. The dice said that you die. Gonna turn off encounters for now. Just so I can make my way back to Junon. No, there's something I gotta do first. There's something very important that I gotta do first that I will actually be locked out of doing if I proceed to the Temple of the Agents without doing it first. Oh, just let me leave. Let me leave. Just trying to go to the lower part of the mountain. I'm trying to leave and go right back down the mountain because I was able to do that before, but which path did I take in order to leave? Because I was able to get back to the bridge before I proceeded back up the Nibelheim reactor again. Nope. That just takes us right out of the area. I'm trying to go back down the mountain. Not unless I can take the plane back over to that section. Not unless that's actually the idea. Hold on, where that plane at? Ah, there we go. It was literally just out on the other side. Ah! So there's a gold saucer. We can easily go back there. But we need to head back to the other region. Back to Costa del Sol. I'm so glad there's a button to speed this up. Okay. Take the buggy to the east and use it to cross a river. Search for a small cave on the side of the mountains. Oh, is this it? Come on. You already escaped. One time. Large materia. Needs high-level materia. You've already fought 589 times. You've already fought 590 times. All right, that's 91. Fighting low-level enemies will help me get Kate Sith's next limit level. Just by... because it doesn't have to be high-level enemies, it just has to be enemies in general that I take out. What's special about this cave? What was its purpose? Oh, you'll learn. You'll remember. You'll remember once I get done. But there's a specific reason why. Okay, that last fight was 92. Yeah, like me. All right, that was 93. May have missed it or bypassed it. You'll know. You'll know once I get it. All right, that's 94. All has leveled up. Good. All right. 4 more times. Yo, the legend is here. Kitty, what is going on? Much has transpired over the past 4 hours and 3 minutes. There is one thing I'm doing specifically. Actually, you know what? I'm actually setting myself up so that way I can actually farm before we head to the Temple of the Ancients. There are things that I need to take care of first. All right, this one is going to be 97 once we take them all out. Doing good, just getting some recovery in. How y'all doing? Doing fantastic. We've covered a lot of ground. Yuffie is on our team, and so is Sid. I have already given the limit break 4 item to Red 13, so he has his limit level 4 unlocked. I completed the pagoda with Yuffie, so now she has hers, but I need to rank up her limit breaks in order to get access to it and actually use it. And of course, we need to return to the Golden Saucer so we can get that, lifetime pass, since I am ridiculously rich with Gil right now. But there's something that I'm doing here that I know for a fact I won't be able to do later, so it's best if I take care of it now. So let's see. Large materia. Large materia. Already fought. Okay, so one more battle. There we go.
Who are you? Huh? I guess it was fate that I woke up and met you here.
Received Mithril. All right, so Mithril is... Mithril is, we gotta go to the gold saucer now. This will probably be the last thing that I do. Hopefully I can get Kate Sith's level limit break unlocked, but we need to go back to the gold saucer. Wow, there's no sound while I'm running through here. Wow, it's quiet. It is so crazy quiet coming down here. All right, gold saucer's here. Southeast. Is this house. Huh? Oh, another customer. You sure picked an out-of-the-way place, but if it's the keystone you're looking for, you're too late. Don't have it. Keystone? What? You didn't come here for that? The keystone is the key that unlocks the gate to a very old temple somewhere. You're not going to believe your ears, but I heard it was the Temple of the Ancients. The Temple of the Ancients. Don't take it seriously, it's just a legend. Huh? Where's it? Huh? What? Where's this keystone? I sold it already. Yeah, well, to tell the truth, I didn't really want to sell it, but that guy had a way about him that made you feel like it may not be a good idea not to sell it to him. Who did you sell it to? The manager of the Gold Saucer. Think his name was Dio. Said he was going to put it in his museum. Then he took off out of here. Where's the temple? Come on, it's only a legend. But if it were true, that sure would be something, huh? Now that you mention it, I've heard of something called ultimate destruction magic. It's supposed to be hidden somewhere in the Temple of the Ancients. Ultimate destruction magic. Come on. Come on, I said don't take it seriously. Let's change the subject. All the weapons you see here I made myself, but lately I haven't been able to get materials. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have any mithril on you, would you? I'll trade you something good if you could spare some. Hey, thanks. All right, you can help yourself to either a big or small box. And we're going to help ourselves to the small box. Received great gospel. And with this item... Right. With this item, we need to go ahead to a save spot so we can switch Aerith to our team. So we have the gold saucer right here, but it might be best for us to head to Mount Corel, so that way we can get to the gold saucer, because we can't get to the gold saucer from this position. Just running full tilt, aren't we? Oh wait, this is how we actually got to the town.
Cardio, cardio. Get my steps in. Ooh.
I can. I just keep forgetting that I can do that. I mean, I need to go ahead and buy the lifetime pass to the gold saucer anyway. Alright, so we got a lifetime pass to the gold saucer. Before we dedicate time to actually... I didn't realize how loud my TV was. I gotta turn that down so it doesn't bleed into the mic when I talk. Since the gold saucer actually seems to genuinely be the next place where we actually have to go, I think it's best if I set myself up to have access to like farming on the map before we come back here to go to the gold saucer to continue in our next session, which will more than likely be Thursday, as Wednesday tends to be my off days. Thank you, Cam, for the reminder. I literally completely forgot about that. So let's trade out Kate Sith with Aerith, then go up to our item and give her great gospel. See the light! Learn great gospel. Aerith's last limit break. And, It was very important for me to get this limit break for Aerith before we went to the Temple of the Ancients because of reasons. But now we're set up. Wouldn't it be Friday as you do the beginning after the end on Thursday? Yes, but since the beginning after the end is something I easily, you know, react to and record and put on Patreon, it doesn't really infringe on me covering more Final Fantasy VII. Because it's literally just me reading something, and I don't have to edit too much in that particular video for the Patreon, so it doesn't take long. It takes me like a good, 30 minutes to do everything, not even taxing. So I'll be able to continue Final Fantasy VII then. Alright, so the next location we are going to go to is the Gold Saucer. However, there are strong enemies in the area of Wutu. Whoa, you guys are new. Did you just hit me with some money? Alright, before we do anything else, I forgot to switch Aerith's limit to level 4. Alright, that's the second character we have that has, the level 4 limit break. We gotta do everything we need to for Barrett, Tifa, Vincent, and everybody else. Great Gospel! I want to see it in regular vision. Wait, 0 damage? The thing with Great Gospel is, if I look this up real quick, if I go to her limit breaks and go to level 4, Great Gospel essentially will refill the HP and MP of all party members and will make each of the party members invincible to all attacks briefly. That is the power of Aerith's final limit break. So now, what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna head right back up to Wutai, because those are pretty strong enemies that I can use to level up Kate Sith and Yuffie and Sid. Because Vincent is already at level 3, but I'll be working on getting everyone's limit breaks and everything before we truly proceed. So I'm gonna come all the way over here and make my way all the way to, well, this is Rocket Town. I believe Wutai. I'm getting all discombobulated. I need to head over here. No. Where's Wutai? How did I lose getting to Wutai? How have I made it impossible for me to get to Wutai? I literally just left there. Oh. I went the wrong way. Getting mixed around. Wutai is a small continent at the end. Oh, no. I done figured it out. You too late. You lost your chance. You lost your chance. It's too late. I done figured it out already. Alright, being up in this area gives me plenty of XP. And going to the Nibelheim reactor, it had some good spots, but going to Wutai and the area behind Wutai, specifically up in the mountains, that gave me like a lot of experience. Like a lot. Now I'm gonna go ahead and save my game. And since we've seen Aerith's great gospel, we can go ahead and switch back Kate Sith and start working on their limit breaks. However, I really wanted to get Kate Sith to a point where I could just get his limit break and unlock it on stream, though. That was really my goal. Maybe I could do that. Maybe I can do that before it's too late. You forgot, you can save from outside. Right. But I wanted to go to Wutai to come here. There was a reason for that. So while I could have saved outside, I wanted to save while in Wutai so I can farm in the mountains. There's a method to my madness, man. And since these attacks are more than enough to take out these enemies, so I'm gonna let Yuffie and Kate Sith be the ones to do all the killing. Because it's really Kate Sith I want to go ahead and get his limit break for. Because with Yuffie, I mean, I could just unlock hers, but Kate Sith's is the only ones where it will show a trophy that I earned for getting his limit break done. So I'm really trying to trigger it with this. Actually, you know what? Let him be the one to deal all the damage. Why do I keep I know I can let Yuffie in on it, but it's probably best if he's the one who's dealing all the killing blows. Yeah, let the Catman and the weird fortune-telling stuffy machine creature thing do everything. Literally dying by dice. Okay. Yeah, the last part of this stream is going to be me trying to get Kate Sith's limit break. His last limit break, just by killing all these enemies. if I can get multiple enemies like that, that'd be great. If I could just play as Kate Sith in my party, that would definitely stream things along. But I know they didn't start doing that until like later on. Death by dice. Ah, nice. Cover leveled up. I'm getting a generous amount of AP from this. Have I ever seen a speed run of this game? I have not. What is the time limit at? Like, how fast have people beaten Final Fantasy VII? Because I put quite a bit of hours into this game already. But how fast have people beaten Final Fantasy VII? This is literally one of the biggest games of its generation. How fast have people beaten it? 6 hours and 30 minutes? Well, I can tell you this is definitely not a speed run because I think my first session of this was 6 hours or something. I think. I gotta look back at it again. But 6 hours to get through it? I don't know. This is the reason why I don't really do speed runs. I like to take everything in. I like to take my time and look at stuff. I like to get captivated by what the game has. It can be done in an hour and 30 minutes using the debug room that's here. But I understand the appeal. Beating something as large as Final Fantasy in under an hour is certainly an achievement, but for me, I like exploring too much. I like farming too much to be all like, yeah, let me just go ahead and speed through this and roll the credits in the same amount of time it takes to cook a roast. But that's just me, but maybe I'll watch one of these speed runs. It's got to be a cheat code for that so they're not enjoying the game then. I mean, to each their own. I'm not going to knock it and say, like, speed running is bad and poor or anything, because if people want to speed through a game, they're more than welcome to do it. I mean, Capcom loves to do that for all their Resident Evil games. Beat this game in under 4 hours and in under this amount of saves in order to unlock the ability to have unlimited ammunition for all of your weapons. Come on, unlock it. There it is! Wheel of Fortune! Learn slots. Kate Sith's last limit break. So now I get to trade out Kate Sith with Sid, and I can focus on Yuffie and Sid, because they don't have trophies related to them, other than learning their final limit breaks. Officially, after I learn all the stuff that there is to do with them, all level 2, 3, and level 2 and 3. But, and Chokomog, and slots gained. So now you know what needs to happen. We need to see what he can do with this new limit break. And then we leave. So I can trade him out for Sid. And then I'm just going to use the mountains to level up everyone's abilities that I have left. Sid and Yuffie, really. All right, wait a minute. I forgot to set it to actual slots. I forgot to do that. Cloud, clean this up, please. Transform has leveled up to the point where I gain a brand new transform. Good. Oh snap, did I hit exit without taking that? All right, let's see slots. Then I'll go back down the mountain and save. And then I'll call it a session. Why Kate Sith has a last limit break? Bahamut? I didn't even know! I didn't even know he could do this! Oh, those things are dead. Oh! Okay, Kate Sith. Okay. I did not recognize your game, my brother. I didn't know that your slots could literally summon in Bahamut. Hold on, one more time. Can we pull that off again? Toy box. Wow, it's just squashed by Fat Chocobo. The fact that on the first use of slots I was able to summon Bahamut, I don't know what my luck is for me to be able to summon Bahamut on the first try, on the first use of his slots after I unlock it. I don't know what you call that, but maybe I need to throw my name out there so you two can recognize the potential. I'm sorry, I kind of want to get in one more fight. I want to see if I can pull it off again. Nah, forget this. I want to get the image of me. Hold on, let me see if I can get... Did I get footage? Did I get footage? Yeah, I got footage. I'm definitely turning this into a short. Summoning Bahamut on the first try. That's crazy. Ah! Cloud is about to be level 50 soon! Alright, we can get off the mountain. We done seen Kate Sith's abilities. So now it's time to trade him over for Sid. Actually, you know what? One session with Sid so I can say like, hey, I've seen his moveset and what he does. Because I don't want to go off stream and not show off what Sid can do and have a actual genuine reaction to it. Sorry about that. Nah, we gonna handle that. We gonna fix that right now. And then make sure we equip that Dragoon Lance on him. Ooh! That Dragoon Lance got! The Dragoon Lance got so many slots on it. All right. Let's put some on you, because I'm definitely going to be using you. Rama still needs to come up, so while I'm leveling you and Yuffie, let's go ahead and get some materia in you, so I can level them up as I go. Ifrit, Shiva. You know what? Let's show off Leviathan as well. Level up all these summons on Sid, just because. So we're seeing Grease Lightning. Skip Cloud. Let's see Sid's Limit Break. Boost Jump. Ooh, okay. Okay, Sid. Okay, Sid. One more, just so we can show off Leviathan. Yeah, it's basic. It's just jump in the air and then just stab. I'm thinking it's like, oh, he gonna jump in the air like a dragoon, like he's Cecil from Final Fantasy IV. But no, he just gonna jump in the air and then just drop and stab somebody. Okay. I figured you had more going on there, Sid. So I guess I gotta rank up your level limit breaks just for you to do something spectacular or something. Leviathan! And that's the same exact move that Leviathan used against me in Final Fantasy XVI that I kept dying towards. Kind of want to see that animation again because it was kind of sped up because of me. And just summons a giant wave to drown you. Simply because it can. I think I need to go down. Yeah, I think I need to go down to... Because the mountain has some good enemies to fight and kill and multiples all at once. But I think the enemies that are around Utah... I was about to say Utah. Wutai. Around Wutai, I think they're plenty strong enough. Boost jump. That's high enough. I don't need to trigger my sciatica. Yeah, this is way more money. All right, we're saving because I'm gonna be farming here around Wutai for quite a while, ranking up Yuffie and Sid's limit breaks. You think there's some string one in that location? In the temple area? Don't know. I do not know. We'll have to find out the next time we play. But for now, this is where I'm going to call it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just taking this opportunity to essentially level everyone up because I need to get Barrett and Tifa and everyone into the 40s and 50s as well. So I'm probably going to be swapping in between them. And just focusing on getting Yuffie and Sid's limit breaks to the max, then seeing what needs to be done in order for me to get the limit breaks unlocked for Barrett and Tifa and Vincent as well. So, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, enjoy this last battle. and then we're gonna call it. Ifrit leveled up. Yep, this is definitely... I'm going to be farming outside Wutai. So that way I can level up all of my materia. All of them. All right, save our game. To Cam, to CDs, to Kitty, who had to step away because Anonymous brought food, to everyone who tuned in to today's sessions of Final Fantasy VII, it is back in full swing. Now that Doom the Dark Ages Revelations DLC is done, my coverage on it is done, and my coverage on Relink's Endless Ragnarok expansion is done as well. I may upload some videos here and there. But as far as streams, oh wait, I still gotta do a stream on the Fate episodes of Magliel, Galanza, Eustace, Beatrix, Fediel, and Frau. So that's still gonna be a stream that I do. I might do that this week. But for now, the game we're gonna be messing with for quite a while is Final Fantasy VII, because there's nothing happening in August that has my attention. So I'm probably gonna be playing a lot of Final Fantasy VII during that month. And then in September, all bets are off because I'm going to be focusing on Wolverine and Control Resonant. So, but that's all the way in September, so we'll worry about that a little bit later. But, saving my game, and that's where I'm going to call it. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. Even check out my membership here on YouTube or check out my Patreon, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. And because I know you're coming back anyway. Have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!